Let's go. What is up? Welcome on in. Anyone who's here. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a while. Well, in a little bit. So, just a little bit rusty. Just put the volume down a little bit. There we go. Alright. What is up? CV, what's up? Welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in. Look at the amount of saves I made, man. 21, exactly. Well, 20, because this last one doesn't actually work. But yeah, I made a lot of saves, man. A lot of saves. Let me try and do G3. Took me a long time to get used to these key bindings, man. But how are you? How's your runs going, by the way? I hope they're going well. And don't go expecting much from me tonight, because this is really the first time I'll be doing proper runs. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm not used to doing that. 1 second. Warm-ups, warm-ups. That's fine, that's fine. I'm nervous already. So weird getting used to this new keybinds. Alright, decent enough. Right, and let me just do... It's just Tyrant that's annoying me. Wait, the graphics, put the graphics back up here. Make it look pretty. Hop along, Cass, what's up? Yeah, honestly, I haven't had time to do anything at all, man. Myself. I had no bloody time at all. It's a bit frustrating not having time to actually do these things. I just want to I want to practice this rocket launcher skip. Thanks, hop along, Cass. Sorry, I'm just in the zone at the moment. I'm just trying to... I'm very singular-minded tonight. I want to be able to really sink my teeth into this game tonight. Right, let me see. I used to be able to do the skip. I used to be able to do this. I find it so hard with these keybinds. Hang on, let me try. He hit me though. He fucking hit me. And then this is the new rocket launcher quick draw. Let me do this one more time. One more time. It's just a scary moment to be able to do this. It's the only thing, like... Switch is weird as fuck. This is weird at first. Yeah, the side like I've been used to this with Hunk and Kendo, but like Hunk and Kendo is just movement really. I only switched to get used to holding shift because I never held shift, so I was never able to basically shot boost. Basically not able to shot boost. There's a way of doing it, but it's awkward. But I can shot boost unbelievably well now compared to what I was. But now it's like, you know, going back to these runs. So there's no puzzles in those types of runs. Or inventory management or anything like that. So this was way different. Frit, what's up, man? Frit, I wanted to show you something actually. There's two things I wanted to show you. Well, more so one thing I wanted to show you, and then one thing I wanted to ask you. So hang on, I'm going to try this again. I just find it very hard. But that was a good 44, that was. Wait. Right, that was good. Decent, that worked. For some reason I can't seem to get this rocket launcher quick draw while I'm in fine. I can get it in danger for some reason. Let me try it again here. Oh, I got it that time. Nice. Got it that time. Alright, got it that time. Oh, it's no problem, man. No problem at all. I'm a bit like I'm rambling. I'm kind of rambling to you, so you know you don't even have to reply to everything. I'm just picking your brain basically, especially seeing others grinding. Yeah, like Orch kind of inspired me to keep going with to come back to Leon A. To be honest, I want to show you something, Frit, because I think I may have found something. I don't know if you probably knew about this already, but like you don't do it in your PB. But watch this. CB, watch this as well, man. Watch. I think there's a slight optimization with the knife. You can actually start swinging the knife sooner if you hold right click. The way you do with the fast flashbang toss or grenade toss. So watch this. Watch how fast I can take out the knife now. Watch if I do this. I kind of fucked up there. Hang on, you know what? I'll show you in practice. I'll show you just without Tyrant. Right, so watch this, watch. Now watch. Right, that's without it, right? So you kind of takes it out like that. That's the way we all do it, like that, right? Takes you like a second. Right, but now if you hold down right click, right, you do this. Wait. Why does it not work? Why isn't it working now? Yeah. See the way. So you have to. For some reason, you have to be running. So this is the normal way again. Watch. Okay, and then this is the other way. This is the way that I think I found. Yeah, it's like he's see the way his legs are weird there. It's like, I don't know if it's even faster. CB, man, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, dude. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 30. Everyone's favorite number as well. The collector, what's up? 33. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm a bit all over the place. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. I do seriously appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Really do appreciate it. Sorry I'm all over the place. Thank you for the sub, man. I do appreciate it. That definitely works and is faster. It only works when moving. That's fascinating because I've only realized it now because I only noticed it during the Tyrant fight. So obviously you're moving as you're doing it. I just noticed you're able to pull out the knife slightly faster, like I don't know, 0.1, 0.2 faster or something like that. So it looks like this. See the way he doesn't really linger a little bit. So he's like running, and this is the normal way. He kind of takes longer. See, like that? That's the normal way. And then this is the new way. See, his leg hasn't even gotten forward yet. You know what I mean? And it's like with the grenade, what you found with the grenade, where, you know, instead of holding space and then left click, you hold space and then, you hold space and then left click and right click. So it's like this. As you're running, it's actually, watch how fast this is when you throw the grenade. there's no like, you're not waiting for him to take it out as long. It's hard to explain. But hang on, I was actually gonna ask you something for it. I noticed that when you pick up the rook plug, right? You make a mistake. You put the rook. Let's say we have inventory spots here. You try to put the rook here, either there or there, but it goes here accidentally because obviously you're mashing too fast. But then you do this thing here where you hit Q, you hit tab. So let's pretend that let's pretend this knife is the rook. You hit tab and then control. I noticed on your keys, and it selects this instantly, and you just with the mouse go whoop. I didn't realize that your control was connected to. Is that like another confirm? Is it? Control is so useful for that mistake. It's like his hand. Yeah, it's like his hand comes up faster. It's almost like a quick draw for the knife, almost. Rep G's been doing that. How do you bind that though? Like if you go to, because that's basically a confirm key, right? Control selects the item you're hovered on. Yeah. Which is immediately hovered on the first item, right? Yeah, because like if I make a mistake like that, I have to like tab, find it with my mouse, and then drag it down really quick. So I always wondered how people were able to do that. You don't even have to find it. You just go tab, control, drag. Tab, control, drag. If it's in the first slot. Which happens with that T-bar sometimes as well. Like it's barely even a time loss for you. You do it that quick. But like what does that mean then in the keybinds? Does that mean that that's got to be confirmed, is it? Like what's that in the keybinds? Because I copied your keybinds completely and it doesn't work for me. Or is it maybe a different key? The real knot, welcome on in. I'll be doing some runs soon, don't worry. It's not confirmed, not actually sure what it is, really. Let me see then. Like a select or something? Sort? Maybe it's where it couldn't be this one, because tab is different. I can hold on to that. Are you sure? It's hardly these two at the bottom, no? I don't know what this is. Move item, I believe. So I'll put it to control. Let me have a look now. Let's see now. Ah, it is. Yeah, nice. So if I do this, all right. If I had the right, yeah, that works. That's a really niche thing. I'm playing the game 6 years and didn't know this. Let me just hang on. Let me go to a different save. Hang on, where I have the actual. Let me see that again. I just want to have that slot. So yeah. So if I do this switch, that's quick, man, isn't it? Oh man, that is actually fast. CB, are you seeing this? These secrets, man. That's fucking fast, dude. Holy shit. It's not that big a deal, that is. Like it's just a cool thing I never knew about. It just explains a lot to me now. I can see why other people are able to do that really fast. I used to use it to move the gun during the bolt cutters. Yeah. I was thinking that too, but I much prefer discarding it first now. Yeah. So yeah, let's imagine it's the bolt cutters. So like, you'd move the mouse here to discard the key, and I guess you could do that as well. Just like, oh no, you mean like yeah, I know what you mean now. So hit the gun, say that's the handgun, and then go like that. And then discard the key. Yeah, that might actually be alright. I might try that. Right before bolt cutters, yeah. Wallum, what's up? That's fascinating, that is. Wait, hang on. Wait, let me load this again. Yeah, I usually discard first, actually. So I hit 3 and A and S here, which I've always been used to. But I noticed that you hit space A and S. So if I go like that, it doesn't seem to work for me. It has to be 3 for some reason. Obviously not all of our keys are the same, but like I'm used to 3. And I've been practicing Frit, I'm telling you, man, I've been practicing this a lot too. Let me show you. Been practicing this a lot. The staircase with the zombies here. Oh man, this part is fucking... I've had to adjust the pause buffering here. But it's been working for me. So, I come down like this. The first time I do it, I get it wrong. Jesus. Let me try it again. I wasn't that careful there, to be honest. I'll do it again. I got a bit cocky. Jinxed my bad, now you're alright. That was just a silly attempt there. Mercado, welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, man. There we go. Whoa, he is close. See, they're good stairs. Thank you so much, Mercado. Welcome on in. 49 months. Thank you, man. Thanks so much. I know I'm not live that much, but honestly, I'll be looking to go live almost every day now. Like, as many times as I can now with Leon A. Because I'll have to if I want to get better at this. Thank you, Mercado. I hope all is well. 49. And it's tier 2. You don't have to, you don't have to be doing fucking tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seriously, man, I do appreciate it. You don't have to be doing that, and you know you don't. Thank you, sir. You looking for a new mouse? It's funny, Orch did say that he wants... So Orch got my mouse and the Pulsar. And he said that the Pulsar, even though on the spreadsheet, people like Jan has said that the Pulsar is literally the fastest mouse. Orch says he finds that it's actually not as fast as mine. So he says he prefers mine. He says he prefers the way the Pulsar feels, like on his hand, to mine. But he says the stair skating is definitely faster with that software that ChatGPT made for him. Yeah, I'd recommend this mouse. Like, I think it's a good mouse. McCallaghan uses this mouse. He recommended it to me. He actually uses a slightly older version of it than me. I couldn't get his exact version, but tier 3, no. Don't be doing that silly stuff, man. I appreciate it though, man. Right, here we go. No, I'm looking to be doing full runs tonight. Full runs. I'm glad to be back at this though. Age of mouse has anything to do with it? Like as in a worn right click. Well, years ago I had I did have a Razer mouse, and I wore the right click off it, and that's why I had to get that's why I had to get the Iron Claw.
I'll shoot.
Red light.
Oh, that was a bit awkward there. I'm still rusty here, but I will get better at that. That was a very This probably won't even be a sub 50, 43. Still a sub 43, what the hell? First one back. Agony has caused me knowing that Ferretto is faster than me in many places and not knowing why. Finally understanding that it's the mouse brings me a great amount of comfort. Really? But you're like... But your run is... You're number 1, right? You're the world record holder in, like, let's say Claire A, right? Or are you thinking of different categories? Because Kat said that Curtis confirmed this a while ago. I just don't know who he said it to. Now I know he, like we all, it was a thing that I think we knew about, but we just didn't know exactly how significant it was, you know, until me and Orch had a proper look at it.
The station.
Not the fastest entry, I don't think anyway.
Red light.
No, it's fine. I find I still have to look at the screen because I don't know when I have to use left click, and then, you know, I think most things are left click. If maybe stiffness of the new. That's actually a good point. I never thought of that. Yeah, like the actual physical condition of the mouse itself, whether it's a good one or, you know, considered a good model or bad.
Open up! Open the goddamn door!
I do find I have to concentrate a little bit with the keys here. I have to get used to them. Whoa.
Jesus! They're everywhere!
That's bizarre. And what mouse does he use? Because I didn't get a proper chance to talk to him. Sub 22, fuck. On the first one. RP entry on this category is a good example. He saves over 1/10 of a second on this split alone. Wow. Maybe that's why I struggled with Ferretto for years, because like me and Ferretto were like fucking, man, I don't know, it was before you even came to the game, Frit. Like me and Ferretto were just rivals for a long time. Now look, I'm not at all cheapening what he's accomplished and stuff, but I always just felt like he was better than me, and like he's an amazing player. Like he's either the best or maybe the second best player I've ever seen play the game, but the dude is like, I always struggled to see like how is his goals faster than mine here and there, you know. But I don't know what mouse he uses at all. I honestly don't. I haven't asked him yet. I've been meaning to, but I've been a bit busy. I might ask him next time I see him. I think you said he uses some mouse that is kind of discontinued or something. Yunji, welcome. If Orchard's Pulsar isn't as fast, yeah, could be. Well, it's a brand new Pulsar that he bought. Apparently, I think. I don't quick draw there. I should though. I have to get used to that.
Red light.
Now that time loss is kind of fake. It's only because of my PB I don't pick up the ammo there, so we're actually doing alright. I struggle a bit with that door. Like how to, you know the way you kind of burst through it? You kind of go like left. I don't know why I struggle to do that.
Are you okay, Martin?
I've got something to show you.
I'll be right there.
What's my... Alright, so that's like Claire A now. The inventory is different. Oh no! I'm so fucking rusty, man.
Red light.
I'll keep going. I haven't done medallions in years, it feels like. Oh man. I would reset this, but I won't. I saw Ferretto, I learned that from Ferretto, where you don't have to stop anymore. You just kind of run right a bit, and then, you know. Now hang on, let me try that thing that with control now.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a bit scared to do it now.
Marvin, I've got a situation here.
Oh, I won't, I'm too scared.
Marvin,
That
you
wasn't too
copy?
bad, right?
Marvin,
That was alright, I thought. I'll take it.
damn it.
That might even be time saved with these splits.
Green light.
Yeah, slight time save there. Vampirexy, welcome. Very welcome. He fucking moved as I aimed. It's awkward angle he was at. Shit. That's still time saved on these splits.
Look at the fucking pace!
I've loads of time saved there because I got grabbed in my PB. Oh shit. Right, this here right here, man, Frit. This is awkward. Remember what I was telling you, what I was asking you. So it's like, it's left click D mash. That's not so bad. I'll get used to that. That was pretty decently executed there. Because CB, that I was talking a lot to Frit about that part right there with these bindings, and it's very awkward because like basically one finger is like handicapped. Oh, what am I doing? I'm talking a lot. I forgot about that part. Chicken, what's up, man? What's the story? What is going on, man?
Red light.
Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for sub. Sorry, Fred, I don't know if you're here, but I think I saw in your PB when you're grabbing this shelf. Sorry, chicken, just 1 second, man. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate the sub. I think you just don't you hold left click here. Because what I do is I hold left click and I mash E. So like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Usually I mash left click and then hold E or vice versa. I think I saw you holding left click. I'd love to test that out now. You've cleared your calendar? Thank you, man. I do appreciate the sub. Seriously, I really, really do. Thank you so much again, man. And I'm back now for a while. Chicken. Back now for a while. Looking to stream a lot now. Because we're back on Leon A. Leon A needs me. I didn't stair escape before. Sometimes he doesn't actually need to. Not so bad this pace for the first run back. In all fairness. Thank you, chicken, man. I really, really do appreciate you, sir. Really, really do, man. Oh, what am I doing? My muscle memory there kicked in.
Look at the fucking pace!
Yeah, more time to stream, yeah. Well, now that I'm properly de-rusted in this, and my son is actually sleeping a lot better now. He's not even, he doesn't even need to be fed some nights, you know. Smoke Shrek, welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. What's going on, man? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope all is well. I've been just de-rusting this a little bit, so I'm hoping to do well. What the hell?
No choice. Gotta take it down.
That was a bad fight, I think.
Somebody's watching.
I've been good, just a bit busy. Very, very busy, actually. With work and life, and my kids were a little bit sick the past few days, but we're all good now, all of us. And I'll be back on Hunk eventually. I know I will. I technically I did PB by 0.1 in Hunk, but I just got bored of it, you know. I just got bored of it. I think I ran it too much with 60 FPS. It was kind of doing my head in a little bit. Don't go expecting anything spectacular tonight, like I was saying to CB, because again, I'm only de-rusting this. I'll have to get used to some things. Yeah, this is time loss for sure.
Red light.
So I'm only de-rusting it for now. I will get better.
Hey!
Yeah, he got it. He finally did. Finally got the record. It's a 3-way draw now, which is insane. I wasn't surprised when I saw him get it, though, you know. It wasn't really like the last time he got it, you know, the 34, because that was amazing when he was, like, jumping around, screaming. What was he saying? Chicken number 1.
Green light.
This time, he didn't even look surprised, you know. He just had it. He had the skill, he had the ability, you know. He just needed the game to kind of behave itself, and it finally did, so. And even still, his run was not perfect. Believe it or not. His run was still not perfect. I mean, no run ever will be, but like I could watch it right now and I could tell you the things that weren't perfect, you know. That weren't necessarily his fault, but like it just happens in the run sometimes, you know. He said he's going to try and go for a 32, which would be like, you know, dead. Kinda. Oh, that was a bad insert there.
Look at the fucking pace!
Now that split is broken. Don't pay attention to that split. I'll fix that eventually. Now this fucking thing. How do I do this? So it's gonna be. I think it's just click. Left A, click. Oh, that's easy. Right. I'm getting. So, if for anyone who doesn't know, I'm getting used to new key bindings. Frit's key bindings. I've always been using them for Hunk and Kendo, but there's no puzzles or menuing in those runs, but there are in this. So I'm getting used to completely new keys, pretty much. do it, don't do it. Oh, me too, dude. Me too. I'm glad to be back running this category. I got grabbed in the labs in this run, in my PB.
Look at the fucking pace!
By an Ivy. Let me try this. Hang on. Oh no! That's so fucking awkward, man. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. I made a mistake there. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. Gotta get used to that. I have to stop relying on the enter key. Rep, what's going on? Welcome on in, man. What's the story? Finally back on the GOAT run. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me have a look at that clip. What is that? What the hell happened there? Right, this is the real pace, I think.
Red light.
Is it? Is that the real pace? Hang on, let me have a look at this. Oh, Arch has a 36 now.
What the hell? Why? What? What the hell? Why? What?
That can happen sometimes, yeah, I'm not surprised.
What the hell? Why? What the hell did you just do? What was that?
Oh, man.
What did you just do?
He would have been free. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. She just activates early. Which is why I said I don't like that strat that he's using when he's shooting. He shoots early. He shoots, but he cripples the guy before he gets on the staircase. I don't like doing that. I find it messes with their AI or something. Now, I find that it definitely messes with the guy he runs around. I'm not too sure about Misty, but it's part of the reason why I don't like doing that. Jeez, man, he's only 0.3 off me, or 0.2 off me.
Red light.
Oh, I didn't even shift boost there. I was just a bit nervous. Jeez, that's unbelievable. So that would have he was on pace there for a 35. Jeez, he's getting good at it, isn't he?
Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, these splits. I thought I fixed them, but I didn't. Right, so I have to turn. I'm just thinking of my keys. That's so awkward. Oh, I gotta get used to that.
Red light.
Don't block me. Right, these splits. Yeah, I have to. Hang on. I have to skip a split, right? Skip split. The hell? Fuck, hang on. Sorry about this. Skip split. 2? I think it's 2. Right, I think that's correct now, right? Didn't get a shift boost there. Fuck, I'm playing badly here. Ah, so it does work when you just hold it. Okay, didn't know that. Oh, but I have to keep holding it. Shit. Oh, right, okay. Funny. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, E. That's feels nice, that does. Poison, what's up? Very, very welcome.
Green light.
Oh, that's super awkward. Wait, that's the actual pace. Like, it's only 5 seconds behind and we're just fucking around. Like, that's not too bad. Like, not even 5 seconds, I don't think.
Hope I don't have to write
I'm gonna have to get used to this again.
Red light.
Hope all is well, Poison. Thanks to your boyfriend for helping me out with the trainer. Oh my god, like I've made 21 saves thanks to him. He saved my ass, he did. I just completely forgot how to install it, how to use it. Free, let's go. Yeah, I used to use the trainer, but I stopped for like 3 years. Longer. Right, mutts. Oh, I gotta get closer to the... Okay. Gotta get used to that again. We'll get used to it, because we're gonna be doing a lot of runs. Chicken. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, I gotta get used to this. Took my time a bit there. Ah, my angle was off. Gotta get used to that. The angle again. Oh.
Red light.
Wasn't even that much slower than the PB. Holy shit. I'm taking my time here, like. Ah, Mr. X. Don't be blocking me, man. That was bad that he blocked me there. I think I know why he blocked me. It was partially my fault. Son and I didn't know you had a son. surely here, like, or am I just misremembering that? Maybe you told me, I don't know.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly?
Oh, I was stressing, yeah. I was like, how am I going to practice all these tiny things that actually require me to do well, you know?
Road's out.
Silver Zeke, what's up? Yeah, I've been de-rusting pretty hard off stream. Some key parts, but like, there's doing practice parts and segments, and then there's doing full runs. I feel like full runs will give you a better kind of idea of how to improve as well, you know? Just jumping in, seeing how you do.
What a mess.
13-year-old and a 7-year-old son.
Heard of the umbrella?
No way. Wow. I mean, I have a daughter and a son as well, but they're far younger. My daughter's only 3. My son is not even 10 months. He's 9 months at the moment. Jesus. Don't know how you find the time to run then.
The sewer seems fitting. Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being.
Me, Rep? Because I have a daughter and a son.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city.
Turt.
They have a facility without the authorities knowing.
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrellas.
13 this year.
Jesus. That an earthquake?
You know what you should do on the morning chicken of his birthday? You should get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Bring like a loud radio in or a speaker, right? And play Teenage Dirtbag
Again?
at full blast on the morning of his birthday. He'll love that. Like, he'll hate it, but he'll love it. Yeah, I saw it too, yeah. I mean, that can happen, what happened there. Like, I saw, like, that's happened to me. Misty just activates sooner for some reason. Which is why I don't, it could be somewhat superstitious of me, but it's why I don't like using that strat where you cripple the zombie before you get on the stairs. That's why I don't like doing that. Jeez, my ammo is actually so good, I have to waste ammo.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
He'll get it though, like, well, he'll get it, but I don't know if he'll get it before the fucking deadline, like. Like, how many days does he have to get it? Like 6 days? Like less than a week or something to get that?
Leon, up here.
The pressure is on, like.
Hell was.
Just get up here.
So me and him have the same PB now, like, we have a 636. I have a 6 36.2, and he has a 0.4. That's how tight we are, like. Honestly, solid idea. Yeah, like, blare it and then jump up on his bed while you're singing it. iHack, what's up? Yeah, it is. That's one of the most brutal clips I've seen in a long time. You know what? If Orch doesn't get it, that clip will haunt him. You know, he'll never be able to recover from that.
Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them.
Only if he doesn't get it. I'd feel sorry for him if that was the case, you know.
Next, far more dangerous.
Green light.
I'll show you now, Poison. 1 sec. I'll just
Identify yourself.
1 sec.
Nat Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time.
There, check that out.
Need to dispose of it.
Wait, hang on. Is that the right one?
G virus.
No, sorry. I don't know what the fuck that is. Hang on.
That's not gonna happen. I'm warning you, Doctor. Oh yeah.
This is it. Sorry.
Hey!
Stop.
There. Check that there. Yeah, these splits are all over the place.
Then, Annette. But you can't hide. Secret weapon time.
Oh, why am I weird here? Pilot, what's up? Welcome on in, sir. And Surreal David, man, welcome on in. Back to Leon like everybody wants. Me included. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate support like this now more than ever, guys. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't go expecting anything spectacular tonight, like I keep saying. I am still in the D-Rust phase. I've done it like I haven't done full runs yet. I've done like segments of parts and, you know, practicing little things, but stringing it all together is kind of difficult. It's a different challenge, you know. Could have done it a bit early there, but a bit earlier, I mean. Luigi, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. This is the god stuff. This is the good stuff, yeah. Yeah, I was saying it earlier, Hulk was getting a bit tedious for me. I was just not really feeling it. I will go back to it. Like, I did PB technically by like 0.1, but I don't, you know, hang on. Oh, I nearly fucked up. Oh, that's so bad. What the hell? Gotta get used to that again. Yeah, 45.49, I'll still take him. If I didn't mess up there, it would have been like a mid 46. That would have been crazy. Still getting used to this. But again, Surreal David, man, thank you so much for the sub.
Not gonna happen.
Seriously, man. Really do appreciate everything.
Red light.
Thank you. You lift more. Oh, I forgot the stair skate. Shit. I haven't ran this in 12 months. 12 months. Luigi, man. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Panda, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Luigi. We're back on Leon A. Back at it again.
We talking about practice. Not a game. We talking about practice, man.
Thank you, man. Oh, this feels like it's like I'm playing Hunk right now. Nice shot boost there and quick draw. I'll be back on Hunk eventually, don't worry. I just got a bit bored of it. I really did. Fam's good, no problems at the moment. We were a bit sick, but we're all good now. We were a bit sick, but we're decent now. Nice ledge boost there.
Cable car. Interesting.
Leon's coming. Cosmo, what's up? Back at your favorite run, man. Back at it again. Yeah, he'll be 1 in 2 months.
Green light.
Decent time save there. That's all from technical stuff, that is. Like, that nearly half a second there. Pretty much. Right, I forgot I have to take a bite here. Right, I hate this keybind now. Like, so it's... That's so weird. I gotta get used to that. Really don't like that.
Red light.
Last time there. Fuck. I do find that bit a bit technically hard there with these keys. Payne, what's up? What's the story? Oh, you're... Are you who I think you are? Shit, look at this fucking... Oh, man. That actually went... I didn't get the shift boost, though. I'm a bit nervous running it for some reason. Right, that was actually decently executed there. I want to say, man, thank you so much for all the help that you gave me with the trainer. Jeez, like, I would have been screwed if it wasn't for you. Oh, I'm talking a lot. Fuck, I didn't get the shift boost there either. Like, I'm talking a lot. But, dude, thank you so much. Like, I didn't use the trainer in like 3 years, honestly. And I knew a lot had changed. So I didn't know where to start exactly.
This is getting worse.
I'm still de-rusting this, though. I'm afraid of shot boosting there for some reason. Or quick draw in there.
Red light.
Look at the fucking pace!
Don't worry about the splits. Ah, fuck. One movement mistake there. Cost me another movement mistake. I gotta get used to these keys. Fuck. It's fine. Nice.
What the hell was that?
It's an extremely tough shot, that is. I find, anyway. Right, 3 shots for G... What's his name? 2. And so it's like click, 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 click. And then I just go for it. I've new keys, like.
Red light.
Oh fuck! I can't get used to these keys, man. I actually saved 2 seconds in that split, believe it or not. Fuck! I gotta get used to the keys.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
Gotta get used to the keys. That's very awkward. Oh, I gotta get used to the keys. Ugh. My muscle memory is just kicking in.
Jesus Christ!
The run is alive. Like the run is alive. It's a legitimate bloody run. Like this is like Mondo pace, you know, or Arch pace, or whatever.
It's still alive?
It's like a 51:30 something pace at the moment, and I have 5 seconds of time save in labs alone with just an Ivy grab. So. Oh, I went too... Oh, I hurt him too much. I hurt him too much. I hurt him too much. Made a mistake there. Just made a mistake.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
I'll know for next time. Oh. Evenly, I'm surprised. Yeah, I lost 3 seconds there from a lot of bad things, like technical things.
Cable car will take us down to Nest.
I have to swap to a different knife now.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Damn. I had the bullets and everything to mess with them, but fuck. Still a good pace. Ah, too early.
This may be a one-way ride.
This tram is bound for Nest.
I don't know the keys for that. Fuck.
Destination.
Like I'm bleeding lots of time last year from technical things I just don't know how to do really.
Look at the fucking pace!
To get rid of 3 bullets.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
DA could be better. Knife health could be better. Oh.
For your safety, stand clear until
Too used to Doom Eternal. I haven't played it in a while, to be honest. I've been playing Balatro in my bedroom and fucking unreal. I'm so addicted to Balatro. I feel like I'm too old now to be playing Doom Eternal. Like I don't have the physical like dexterity, you know what I mean? But Doom Eternal is, it might be the most insane game I've ever played, like gameplay wise. Like if you do a line of coke and do that, oh my god, man. Jesus, could you imagine? No, you know what? You're not older than me because I have 2 small kids. I'm 40, really, to be honest. Let's be real. Like, I'm fucking 40, dude. That's how I feel. I feel 40. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, I know you're older than me by, like, what, a year or two? Something like that. Turned 3 today? Really? No way. My daughter turned 3 a few weeks ago. We had a party for her. Not that big a party, just a few people came over from the family, you know. I gotta focus here. I fucked up. Right, lesson learned. No, I fucked up again. These bindings, I hate them, man. I hate these bindings for some reason. They're not clicking with me for some reason. I learned a lesson there that don't use left click for that part. I already knew that, but I was distracted a bit.
Red light.
It's the worst thing in the world, like changing your fucking key bindings. It's like you're back to square one again. I feel like a rookie again.
Manual mode. Engage. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm in between it. Like there's no going back now. I have to get used to this, which I've mostly kind of gotten used to it. But
Red light.
yeah. Fuck's sake! When I shot him in the leg, but he fucking moved. I don't know why. Like. Bad turn. Wide as well. Salador, what's up? Didn't have a huge party today because my wife has been totally preoccupied. With exams.
Red light.
What is this again with these key bindings? It's 1SSS. Oh, I even did that a bit. Bijage there. Like, it would be nice to get even like a sub 52 with these like like this is a no reset run. This is literally a no reset run with new key bindings. Like, I can't really ask for much better.
Look at the fucking pace!
That could be a genuine goal there. I don't know. I was pretty good on the stairs there. I don't know. She was in an awkward spot, wasn't she? Didn't quite know if I could have squeezed through her. Frit, welcome. YOLO. Nice.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged,
Red light.
and you may be subject to disciplinary.
Yeah, that's the actual place there as far as I know. I'm just derusting. Just derusting. Oh, free. Now that's like an insane time save with these splits, to be honest. If I get the boss right. Because I got grabbed. I stood there for like a second or two trying to shoot him, and then I got grabbed by the fucking the ivy. My PB, so it's probably like I get a few seconds back here.
Hopefully the G sample's up.
Alright, hang on a sec. So this is just bang, bang, bang. Just gotta get more comfortable with these bindings, that's all. I'm tempted to save these splits just to fix them, you know what I mean? Just so everyone's aware of the splits. Like just so everyone is not like deterred by the fact that they're so off, you know. Alright, gotta zone in here. Right.
Class A breach detected.
No, I fucked up. The grenade was a fucking bad grenade. Oh. Don't even know if he'll die for sure.
Look at the fucking pace!
Yeah, I lost so much time there from. I'll have to pick up another knife. It was a bad grenade. He should have been dead like 4 or 5 slashes sooner. I got 96% on the nade. Should have been 92 damage. It's fine. Yeah, but the thing is, Poison, I don't know when I'm going to be able to actually get a PB. Like, could be a while, you know. That's the problem. I might leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Like, really? I lost that amount of time? Oh, I need to do this fast. How do you do that fast with these bindings, man? It's just so clunky. I feel like I'm just not as good anymore as well. Like, just. Yeah, it'll be over 20 for sure because I made a mistake there, and I don't really have much time save at all here. I do have time save here, but it's only if I get everything technically pristine, you know. That's time lost there for sure.
Minutes until detonation.
Oh, look at this. Oh. Managed to escape there.
Is this a fucking joke?
What key am I meant to fucking hit there, man? Like, I hit left click twice and it doesn't select it for me. If it's a sub 52, I'll be at least somewhat
Red light.
satisfied. It will be a sub 52, but fucking unreal.
Until detonation.
Game trying to screw with me here again. Fucking hell.
What is it with this thing?
Yeah, I suppose it's not bad. It's just I just have a few questions. Like, there's some things I just don't know. Like, for selecting things in the menu, should I just hit left click twice? Because I was hitting left click twice many times and it wasn't registering the second click. I just don't understand sometimes. I have to understand these things.
7 minutes until detonation.
Tempted to go back to my old bindings, to be honest. But if I go back to my old bindings, I won't be able to shift boost properly. Well, shot boost, I guess. Let me try this.
Where did this thing?
Nah, just look at that. Like, fuck you, game.
You have arrived at the bottom level.
Right, whatever. Still a sub 52 anyway, but. There's a lot of new stuff I have to get used to.
Gotta get out of here.
I find it really, really hard with these bindings, to be honest. Thanks for GG's. But I usually do left click for initial interact. Yeah, I should do that, yeah. It will be E for me, not F. Yeah, I probably should do that. Let me test it out now. But what do you think? Like, should I keep these splits? Should I save them as 51, 57 so that people will see if I'm truly in the green or not? I think I probably should. Stovetop, thank you. And I hack as well. You think so? I mean, because people are going to be just curious, like, why are your splits like this? But I'd rather have splits that are kind of not all over the place, you know. I'd rather have them like wrong, like in terms of like wrong on my PB than. Do you know what? I'll save them. Fuck it. You know what I'll do? I'll save splits as, like, I'll duplicate them, so I'll have both of them. I'll do that. D-Rust. I'll just write D-Rust. Yeah, D-Rust. Probably will help me, yeah. Probably. So let me have a look. So if I go... just want to see something here. So if I go... put that there. So if I go... that... yeah, left click doesn't work. So if I go... okay. And then go to G3 again. I just messed up the grenade toss. Just messed it up, that's all. I just want to get the grenade toss right. Like if you get the grenade toss right, see where it says 100% where the red bar is, that's G3's health. If you get the grenade toss right, it'll say 92%, not 96. You don't want to see 96. Why is it saying 96? I'm throwing it in the right spot. It can't say 96. It has to say 92. You've rejected so many runs, really. Wait, why are you rejecting runs? Because like I thought it's like an automatic thing, no? Right, see the problem is if you throw it too close, it can pop one of the eyes. There's a specific part where it doesn't. I find it very awkward. I don't know how the fuck I did it in my PB. Like no practice, no nothing, just went in. YOLO. Yeah, I got 70 hours now as well. Too close again. It should land like there, not here. Why am I have? This is not an easy. This is not a difficult thing. I don't know why. Ah, they did. Yeah, it was over months. Like. Why is it saying 96? Like, the problem is I have to throw the grenade as soon as possible. I can't even have time to look at where I'm throwing it, really. It's so bad when you get it to 96 because it means you have to pick up another knife. Which is fucking time loss. Like, more time loss than you think. And not only that, but this fight is slower. That looks good to me. Yeah. There, that's a fight. That's a fight for you. But why's my knife health so bad now? Fuck, I don't understand it sometimes. Let me try it again. Have abandoned their SRC account. I just don't. Oh, right. Never thought of it that way. So they just have to be rejected. Yeah, that might be my favorite moment on stream ever. Doing this fight perfectly with no practice. And I really mean no practice. Stovetop, what's up? Looks good to me. Oh. Okay. I have to really get good at this. to download and save old runs, tutorials and stuff. That's what I did. I moved everything to YouTube.
Class A breach.
No, that's too fucking off there. No, I'm talking a lot. Hang on. I'm not even. I didn't even know where I was there. I zoned out. And in that run, I got grabbed by bagels and grabbed by an ivy.
Class A breach detected.
I might need more practice with this. Like, I was getting this fight very, very consistent. All of a sudden, when eyes are on me, I just can't. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong.
Class A breach detected.
Why is his eye? Why is it popping?
Until target is neutralized.
Still managed to save it there. Yeah, that seems like the back eye is something that just like you just kind of develop intuition. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. You have to get you have to aim. You have to make sure that the eye is like on the left side of, like, picture the eye as being at the start of your swing. You know what I mean?
Class A breach detected.
Fuck's sake. I might not. This is a scary part.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
See, I feel the opposite. Maybe that's because I'm not as experienced with Claire.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
Nah, that was weird. I don't know. I'm probably just more experienced with Leon than Claire. I just find it easier.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
I tried to do the fast swap there. Almost got it. Still good though. Okay, let's get another run going. Love Claire and hate Leon. You like, yeah. I don't know what's to like with Claire. I just don't like her movement. Her movement is very awkward and strange, and she bumps into things a lot. And yeah, I don't know. Her stair skates are harder. They're harder to do truly optimally, you know. Her boss fights are a bit harder, I find. I'll admit.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze! I'll shoot!
Green light.
Ah, why? still a 40? I don't even know if this is a 43, a sub 43 maybe, I don't know. It's just about got blocked still. I do feel like, the one thing I will say about these key bindings though, I feel like I'm able to do a really good gas station with these key bindings for some reason, I don't know. I feel like it's easier to flick the key into the door. I think it's because of left click. Left click is super snappy there, I don't know what, like it's just, feels nice. I can see why Frit does really good gas stations there.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
The station.
Green light.
Jesus.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Already the space is like, it's faster than the last one. This is literally the last run we did, these splits we're going up against now.
Does anyone know what started this? This is not how I imagined my first day.
Green light.
What in the...
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Oh,
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
fucking awkward. Didn't know what to do with her there. Thought she was gonna get me.
Green light.
She's by far, in my opinion, the worst zombie in the game. Ah, I fucked that up. It's not a big deal.
Marvin, got a situation here.
She's by far the worst enemy in the game, I think. Zombie.
Marvin, do you copy? Marvin!
She can be anywhere, like.
Damn it.
Or do anything. Yeah. She's like Eleanor's cousin. She's awful.
Red light.
What? Look at the shift boost there, really? Neither did Frit. Yeah, in my PB I got grabbed by bloody bagels here. Not with these splits though. What should I do here?
Look at the fucking pace!
I know these aren't my actual PB splits, but I am ahead of my PB, believe it or not here. They besties sipping tea in the break room, yeah. I always say that, like, imagine before, there she is there, but imagine before, hang on, gotta get used to this. Imagine before they were zombies, they were like such lovely, sweet ladies. You know? He's on the wall. Fuck. That sucks. Fuck's sake. Nothing I can do about that, really.
Green light.
Yeah. That's Karen. And Eleanor is the girl in the library we just ran by there. Whoa. Beautiful.
Look at the fucking pace!
Yeah, we're definitely ahead of the PB for sure now. Where is she? She's over there somewhere. Gotta get used to that. 8:34 already. It's not bloody bad. Like, that's still not bad. Still not bad.
So it goes underground.
Look at the fucking pace!
Still not bad. The only thing that is bad though is the fact that I got licked. Would have been a 33 if I didn't get licked. Getting licked is not only time loss, but it's not ideal for DA. Not ideal. It would be nice if I got a little tiny bite off a dog. Would make boss fights kind of perfect then.
Won't work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down.
Oh, beautiful. That was a 16. Or was it a 15? That was fucking great, that fight.
Some somebody's watching me.
Yeah, we're definitely cruising in this run. That was a 15, really? Jesus, still fucking got it. What the hell? 15. I'd be really happy with a 16. 15. What the hell did I do there? Papa, what's up? Welcome. Don't jinx it yet.
Look at the fucking pace!
Man, this pace is actually... What is this pace? Great early game here. I mean, not... Like, I got licked. It's not amazing, but, you know. Oh, I gotta get used to that. Fuck.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
I went too quick there. It's fine. It's fine. Still learning, still learning. Still learning. I'll lose a little bit here. Be back in the 4 seconds.
Red light.
Yeah, tiny bit. It's not too bad. $15. Jesus, man. You're doing God's work. Ban, 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 ban. Bad execution there. They're doing good. My daughter turned 3 a week and a half ago. And Jack's... fuck. When I talk a lot, I screw up. Fuck's sake.
Red light.
Yeah, I lost time there. Fuck. Jack is going to be 1 in 2 months. Oh, fuck. I got to focus on what I'm doing. My muscle memory kicked in there. Yeah, it has. Fuck. Right, one thing I promised I'd do this time after that last run was to just do something specific with my keybinds that I didn't do last time. With the insertion of the fuse. Don't bite me, please. No, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. It was muscle memory. Like I was thinking of 7-8E. So I blame him.
Red light.
Yeah, that's time lost there. Fuck's sake. Look at how brutal the time loss can be sometimes. Just from some technical fucking... Ugh. Oh, that's so awkward, but that was better than last time. Fuck. Good thing there is that you are saving time technically by not shooting the bullet before you get there. You're shooting the bullet this time inside the period of waiting for the shutter to open. But then I was slow in the menu, so I don't know. I feel like I'm good at those stair skates now because of Hunk. man, I have so much time saved there with these splits. Caitlin, what's up? Been a while. Hope all is well. Hope all is very well. Been a long time.
Red light.
Jesus Christ!
Hang on. Super awkward with these key bindings. Trying to visualize it in my head.
Green light.
Mancha lad, welcome on in. What's up? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. That's time lost there. He didn't show up last time. It's fine though. Oh no, I'm gonna get bitten anyway. Fuck's sake. And I'm on caution. And I'm on caution. Would you believe that? RNG, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. At least DA would be pretty good. And the only reason why I'm on caution is because the liquor licked me in RPD1. That's the only reason why. Oh. Wait, even that split now is weird. Why is that? I don't know why that's happening there. Hang on. Ah, yeah, because I skipped one. Hang on. Yeah, because I skipped one. So I have to actually get rid of one split in the room.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Look at the fucking pace!
Still green on these splits. LOL. No. Oh, man. Aquarenta, welcome on in. Very welcome. Ah, these keys, man, these keys. I need a lot of work. It's going to take me months to get really refined with this. Really will. reset this. Reset this. Yeah, so I have to get rid of one split, don't I? Which one though? So it's 3. It's rewind time. Hang on, I just have to get rid of a split I don't need. I think it's that broken split there. I think. Library jack, so I have to get rid of library jack. Yeah, that's the one, yeah, because I added that. I see that there. There we go. That's done now. We go again. What time is it? It seems like such a huge mountain to climb. This does. I could have easily just stuck with my older keybinds, you know. But I wanted to aim higher, you know. I wanted to be better. I wanted to learn from the best, so.
You all right?
And Frit's the best, so.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
I hate change, you know. But it has to be done
I'll shoot.
if you want to get better.
Green light.
You asshole!
Look at that flick. The flicks are really good with these key bindings in the gas station here. I got blocked slightly though. Man, if I didn't get blocked there, could have PB'd it on the gas station. I'm telling you, that is one place I really am impressed with. Like, it's a 42.65, like, and I got blocked. Like,
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
please move forward. Go on, go on, go on. He hasn't moved forward once. Come on. Well, 3 runs. Still my fastest pace today.
Look at the fucking pace!
Yeah, and the funniest thing about it is that, like, he'll be in the labs and he'll see a zombie and he'll go, "What the?" As if it's the first one he's seen. Like, it's probably the 50th zombie he's seen. What the? It's such a goofy. What the?
Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Oh, I didn't shift boost. $20,000 zombies. That's without a shift boost, and I have to run around a zombie. That's a great start. Great pick up there. Getting better. Hates doing paperwork. Yeah, don't we all, man? Don't we all?
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Does he say that? Does he? You know, like, it would be interesting in, like, Resident Evil 9 or whatever, let's say if Leon is in it, or whoever is in it. How shocked are they actually going to be? Like, I'd seen a monster. Oh, I know. Of course, I know that line. Yeah. You shouldn't be a cop then. Why is he a cop? He's in the wrong business. What happened to Leon? I hit A there. And something weird happened to Leon.
Red light.
It's fine.
What in the...
That door sound? What the hell? Glitched so much? I can't open that door properly. With these key bindings.
I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you.
At least she's out of the way now.
Right there.
Not bad.
Green light.
Could have been faster if I didn't bump into the wall earlier, but opening that door. That's actually a legitimate 420 pace. I still have it because I keep forgetting I pick up bullets in RPD1 now. So that's a genuinely genuinely fantastic pace right now. Biogenesis, what's up? What is up? Very, very welcome. One Griff, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, guys.
Marvin? Gotta see...
Just de-rusting this stuff right now.
Surrounded by zombies.
De-rusting it.
Marvin, do you copy? Marvin!
We talking about practice. Not a game. We talking about practice, man.
Why'd he grab the door?
Green light.
No, it's Alan Ivers, the basketball player. YOLO! No! The same thing happened to my fucking PB, man. I should have shot him. I was too... Oh.
Red light.
Fuck you, man. Oh. If I was Claire, I could have squeezed by. But I forgot momentarily. Now I'm Leon. I'm as wide as a truck. And slightly slower too.
Red light.
At least I practiced that anyway. I won't keep going up. I'll reset. Oh, what am I doing? Getting good early games though. Getting good early games for sure. These don't reset automatically, do they? Oh, they do. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, that's just awful there. Nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Awful. Trash, man. Trash pace, man.
You alright? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Let's try and get a really good gas station here. Come on.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Red light.
Fucking hell!
Decent. Nothing I can really complain that much about. Just no great flick though, but still be a sub 43. Maybe a 0.7 or 0.8, I'd say. 0.6.
Attention all citizens.
This is out of control. Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
Come on, move forward, move forward. Oh, you bastard. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, another run, let me do this. I want to practice something I don't quite understand, and it's racking my brain. At the end of the sewers, I'm thinking about it.
Red light.
What am I supposed to do here? So I go like that.
Look at the fucking pace!
And then like that. Okay, that's the hardest one there. That knight is a fucking asshole. So I gotta just hold D and then just. We do that like 2 more times at least. Very, very awkward thing to do, that is, with these key bindings, I find. Nice, getting good at that now. Oh, a bit wide, but it didn't make a difference. Thought I wasn't going to be able to catch the last impulse, but nice, perfect. One more time, one more time. It's just giving me anxiety thinking about it, because I fucked up last time, big time. Oh, awkward. Nice. Whoa!
Okay.
Alright. Should be alright. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just have to practice it.
You alright? Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze! I'll shoot!
Red light.
Ugh. Androska, welcome on in. What's going on? come on, come on.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze! I'll shoot!
Red light.
No!
Ah, lag. Take it.
What the?
You know, my daughter, there's been something lingering in my mind with my daughter. She's, I was giving her pistachio nuts, pine nuts, and pumpkin seeds the other day, right? And she likes them, and she was taking her time, and you know the way kids can be slow at doing things. I had to leave the house with her pretty soon. I was going somewhere. And I was like, look, we gotta go. I was like, you know, you have to hurry up, come on. Eat those. And she was taking her sweet time, right? And I was like, Amelia, I was like, no, she's 3, by the way. I was like, Amelia. How, she had a bowl of nuts. And I was like, how many nuts do you have in that bowl?
There it is. The station.
How many nuts? And she looks down and she was like, 1, 2, 3. She smiled as she said it, like. And I look in the bowl, there's probably like 30. She's a fucking liar. Like. The way she said it, she's like, 1, 2, 3. I have not, and I laughed so bloody hard at that. That she keeps repeating it to me every now and then. She keeps trying to cheer me up when I'm in like a, you know, not a bad mood, but like sometimes I'm just kind of like serious. And she thinks I'm like in a bad mood, but I'm not. So funny, man. Kids are just so funny. And she went into daycare the other day, and we dropped her off, and the first thing she said when she looked through the window, there's this girl, she has a few friends, but there's this girl that seems to be her best friend called Emily, and she just went, yuck. She doesn't really say look, she goes, yuck. She goes, yuck. She points, and she goes, Emily. And it was so cute. Oh, I could have ran faster there, but... Yuck! Emily!
Jesus! They're everywhere!
Ah, that was bad. Fuck, that was bad.
Does anyone know what started this?
Yuck, yuck.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Lasagna, gorgeous. I seem to mess up lasagna all the time. I can never get it right. It's always slightly dry. It's like I need to add more sauce.
Red light.
What in the...
No, Come
Are
on.
you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you.
I'll be right there.
Ever known women in my life who could make lasagna? Really? I'm the first man. Ah, that was slow.
Green light.
Not that slow, but I'll take it. It would have been like a 21 if I didn't have to pick up the ammo, I think. Ah, I'm trying to be Freddo.
Marvin? Good situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin,
You're Italian,
copy.
it comes natural.
Marvin,
You're Italian, really? Half Italian, half American? Oh, what am I doing? As far as I know, yeah, he was running like a Claire hardcore one.
Red light.
Oh, you fuck! How do I get out of this? It's rip. Oh, these keybinds, man. Fuck. Nothing on my keyboard gets me out of this. It's the mouse that gets me out of this now. Let me practice that. I don't like these fucking keybinds, man. Right, try and not use my left hand. Right, like that. That's the safest way of doing that. For fuck's sake. Took me 5 minutes to learn that. To get there and learn that. So, there's only women are able to cook a good lasagna. Is that what the chat is saying right now? I feel like I'm able to... Like, it's weird. I always make a lasagna too dry and then I get a migraine after eating it. Like, I don't know what I do wrong. I think I just need to buy 2 jars of sauce and not one. Because I buy like an extra large pack of meat, you know. That makes sense why I probably need 2 sauces, but... Or maybe I like slightly overcook it, I don't know.
don't move.
And I always end up putting too many herbs in it. What word?
Officer, you need help?
Fiance?
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Red light.
Oh, so slow. Reset that fuck off. Oh, lasagna. Half Italian. Sicily. That's the south. Sicily is an island, right? It's like right on the bottom of Italy, right? Attached to it though, right? It's kind of attached to it, like barely.
You alright?
Yeah, there's a guy in work I know who has an Italian accent.
I'll be back for you.
And it's quite expressive.
Freeze!
It can be quite animated.
Red light.
The Italian accent. Oh, man. He's still growling without a head, that zombie. Sauce it up, yeah. a sauce separately. Ground beef in with the sauce. I mean, I haven't cooked one in a while, but like I basically cook a lasagna. No, I basically cook a spaghetti bolognese, right? But the last step is different. So I just, instead of just cooking a bunch of pasta, I cook the sheets of pasta and then put the sauce in and layer it up with the mix of beef that I made.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
That's basically what I do.
Red light.
You bastard! What the?
Basically. I mean, if that's sacrilege, say it, you know? Like, it might be. The thing I genuinely enjoy cooking, though, is a chili con carne. I feel like I'm Ramsay in the kitchen when I'm cooking that. And I like cooking a chicken curry, too. I feel like there's a real kind of, like, art to getting it right. You just kind of develop an intuition over time.
It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
This is my signature dish, really. Yeah, it'll be definitely mine as well. As a non-chef.
Green light.
Orange chicken. Looks so tough to cook. Cordon bleu. I don't know what that is. I heard of it though. Regular guy cooking. Not a cook, regular guy cooking.
Jesus.
That kind of reminds me of, you know the movie The Rocketeer? There's a quote in it where a guy comes in. It's such a funny quote. There's like a stage play going on in the movie, and the director comes over to the girl and he's like, acting is acting like you're not acting. Like, if you think of that sentence, it makes perfect sense. Acting is acting like you're not acting. And then he's like, so just act like you're not acting. Like, no other job, there's no other job on planet Earth that you have to go on like you're not doing the job, you know? Has to be, it can't be obvious that you're doing the job. You kind of have to hide the fact that you're doing the job. Acting is acting like you're not acting. So do that. Oh no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It just reminded me of that line from that movie.
Does anyone know what starts
All the chopping. The chopping is the most tedious part, though, isn't it? Cutting the peppers, like dicing the onion. Oh. Cutting the carrot.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
But it is satisfying once you've done all that. You're like, right, now it's the fun stuff. Now it's the actual cooking. Breaded chicken with mashed potatoes, rice and spinach. That sounds nice. Other than mashed potatoes, I'm not really a crazy fan of mashed potatoes. Oh, I haven't had that RNG. I haven't experienced that RNG in so fucking long. I was thinking about mashed potatoes. I forgot that RNG variation even existed. Like, he could just do that and hide his head around the fucking... I find with mashed potatoes, I need to... Like, in order for me to really like mashed potato, I really need a quality chef to do a masterful job. Like, put some butter in there. Just cook it perfectly in order for me to enjoy it. Like, it's too bland, I find.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
And even the texture I never really liked. It reminds me of like baby food.
Freeze!
Mashed potato.
I'll shoot!
It's just a thing I have against it.
Red light.
And it's funny, like, I'm Irish. It's like an Italian not liking pasta. Onion with rice. Not a big fan of mashed potatoes, but that's what I need there for my meal since I'm doing a lot of local. Ah, yeah, you need to eat that. You're watching a lot of Ronnie as well. Good old chicken. Good old chicken. Lightweight. Actually have him here. Where's Ronnie?
Yeah, buddy!
It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
Raw egg yolk in the mash. Oh, that sounds nice. Nice, he went forward. Nice, let's go. He didn't. Fuck you, man. Is this takeable?
Red light.
Ronnie Coleman, current and old Ronnie. He wants to walk again.
Jesus.
Open up!
Oh, YouTube, yeah.
Open up! Open this goddamn door!
This is slow. Painfully slow. Tried to push it because I lost time.
Red light.
Let me do this fight one more time. Yeah, it's pool therapy. Obviously helps him with walking, right? Takes the weight off him a bit. Oh. I do feel like doing like offline runs with this. Putting in some headphones. That is so fucking annoying. Like, look, at 96% health, the grenade did less damage than it usually does, and it popped an eye. I hate the RNG factor of this fight. Like, it's just... It's awful, this fight. I hate it. Oh, fuck you, man. Fucking hate these keys, man. It's just not smooth. I have to think about everything. I can't just let it fly, let it happen. Like, yeah, the grenade is slightly faster.
Class A breach detected.
Look at this, like.
Target is neutralized.
I wonder because I might have to. What if I shoot? If that happens, what if I shoot him just to lower health a bit, and if I have spare ammo, that might be a good thing to program into my brain. If that happens again, I'll shoot him in the head.
Class A breach detected. Target is neutralized.
What? Where's his eye? Fucking shit show, man. How am I supposed to PB? How did I manage to do this with no prep and PB? I have no clue how I managed to do it. Like.
Class A breach detected. Target is neutralized.
They are new. Where did you hear that? Yeah.
Class A breach detected.
Like, look at this.
Target is neutralized.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Red light.
Right, that would have been okay. Gary Delaney. Don't think I know him. Comedian.
Class A breach detected. Target is neutralized.
I wasn't looking at what it was. I looked at the chat for a second. Fuck. Practicing this gets fucking tedious. Yeah, it's something that everybody always says to me, like, that they struggle with. The back eye. Now I'm having fucking trouble with the back eye. How? I never have trouble with it. As soon as someone says it. Nah, the hardest part for me is the RNG factor of the fight. I just don't really... The hardest part for me is the RNG factor. Like this right here, like look at this. whatever whatever way you throw it, like you don't get a choice on which eye gets popped by the grenade. You know, it's RNG which eye gets popped.
Class A detected.
Like, look at this.
Target is neutralized.
I'm trying to do the quick fucking slice there. That's quick. It's an extremely... I find it a much harder fight using the grenade. It's just because I don't know when... I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, it's not... It's RNG now, this fight.
Class A detected. Target is neutralized.
Got it that time, nice. See, I don't like... I think the thing about the grenade is, right, I think if you actually do manage to pop an eye in the beginning, I suspect it actually is faster. I think it might be faster. I don't never looked into that, but... So, with the grenade, using the grenade is not quite, as far as I remember, it was 12 months ago since, it's been 12 months since I discovered this, right? So I don't quite remember. Frit used it a lot. But I think the fight itself is a bit slower than the regular strat. But the overall route of not picking up the knife in RPD and then not picking up the knife or not having to pick up any other knives as well and using the nade is actually, it works out to be on average 2 seconds faster.
Class A detected. Target is neutralized.
That was my best fight ever. That was my best fucking fight. Even got the quick knife swap. But the problem is, like, look, the knife health is 93. Like, good luck doing Tyrant. I think it was because I moved. I need to study this fight, like, in my own private time. Sometimes I don't know why I have more durability than other times. And less, you know.
Class A detected.
Like, look at this.
Target is neutralized.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See, that's a failed fight there, like. And the nade popped the eye there. I think it was because I moved to the front too early there. I never quite know when to move to the front. With this particular strat now.
Class A breach detected.
Yeah, fucking 96. Why?
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown. Attention. Class A breach detected.
That was right in the corner and it's 96. Why is it 96? I hate this fucking fight now. I really hate this fight now. I'm starting to think I may have made a mistake swapping to these keybinds. I don't know.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
Ah, too early. Decent fight though. I just don't get it. I just don't. Well, never mind. Let's do some runs. Just feels a little bit demoralizing sometimes, you know. It really does. Feels a bit demoralizing. It's not so much the keybinds, it's the route too, you know. I could go back to the old route, you know. The old route, I don't know. Frit said he finds this route easier. I always thought he was a madman for finding this easier. I find it harder.
You all right? Don't move.
I don't know what it is. Like, it's just... It's a scary route. It's a very scary route.
Freeze! I'll shoot.
Because of the knife durability. Like, I don't know what to do about Tyrant
Red light.
half the time.
What the hell?
It's a good gas station. Not the best ever, but it's a good one.
What the?
No problem at all, man. Enjoy that mash. I don't think I'll change keybinds. I don't think I will because I've already forgotten my old ones. Like it still creeps its way into my muscle memory sometimes, but no, I've dedicated too much into making saves and practicing, so maybe not. I've this hat like
It's everybody.
7 years now, and the badges just continue to grow.
The station.
Green light.
Yeah, that's for sure. That is absolutely for sure. I need to hear that. You know what Quentin Tarantino once said about making movies? He said that making a movie,
Open this goddamn door!
he's like, when you direct a movie, you know, you didn't write it. And he's like, writing it is actually the hardest job. And he's like, when you write and direct your own movie, he's like, that's a different ball game. Because when you write and direct your own movie and you like, you know, you win an Oscar for doing that, and you go and make your next movie, and let's say you just take a script someone else wrote and direct that, he's like, that's far easier than starting at the bottom of Mount Everest with a blank piece of paper and writing a completely new story. Like, I love that analogy, like that breakdown. It's so true, like. Like you're starting at the bottom again, you know. And I'm starting at the bottom in more ways than one. A new route, new keybinds. 12 months lay off this category. Like, have not played this category in a year, literally a year. I mean, if you're comfortable with controller, keep doing it. But I think if you do want to get, you know, if you do want to get quite a bit better at the game, I think mouse and keyboard is just the way to go. There are a few freaks out there like Nick's Issues and Dildor, but generally mouse and keyboard is. I mean, these days, especially knowing all the strats and stuff, for sure, mouse and keyboard is just such a huge advantage over controller, you know. It took me, I think it took me a solid month of doing nothing but playing the game on mouse and keyboard to get used to it, because I used to play it on controller as well, back in 2019. But I knew I had to learn it on mouse and keyboard if I wanted to keep up with everyone. It just did. We can still do perfectly good runs with it.
Green light.
With a controller, don't get me wrong.
What in the...
Elner's always fucking there tonight. What?
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
And you know the funny thing about Elner, when you have to shoot her, you never get a crit, right? It's never a crit. I never see a crit on Elner. Iki, what's up?
Green light.
This is a good pace. Like, this pace right here is actually fantastic when you think about it. Like, I had to shoot Eleanor. I had to pick up ammo, which is not part of the usual, you know, meta for this, you know, route. So this is actually a 420 pace here, like. Thanks for the good luck, Iki. Yeah, I never thought of it like that.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. Surrounded by zombies.
And that run really, I lost like 10 seconds in that run. That was just me fucking around in the very end, so.
Damn it.
So, yeah, it's pretty encouraging, you know, I guess. I just wish Mondo was more into the game these days. I miss Mondo, like, as a runner. That's so slow. That's the best way to do it in case I fuck up anyway. Thank you.
Look at the fucking
I
pace!
think it's awkward doing that while you hold shift. I think you can let go of shift for a second, right? And then just do it. Hang on, this awkward fucking insertion again with these binds. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, Curtis and McCallaghan, yeah. Well, McCallaghan kind of plays the game every now and then, though, as far as I know. He plays some niche categories. But yeah, Curtis is well gone. Ah, it was like 2 down in the middle, right?
Look at the fucking pace!
Move forward, please. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa! Miss Rep G. Ah, you're still very much here.
Green light.
Pretty good pace. Oh, that was weird doing that. Like, I still can't get used to the binds there. Right, another decent pace. Like, without the bullet pickup, that would have been a 33. Which is good.
Look at the fucking pace!
Chicken chase. A lot of people coming in saying miss such and such.
Frit won't work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down.
Bad fight. But on the plus side, slightly better knife durability for G2, so that's more of a comfort. He quit speedrunning, did he? 10,000 hours in RE2? No, there's no way he has 10,000. Nobody has 10,000. Especially someone like him who hasn't played the game for that long. You mean 1,000, right? Because he came into the game when I think he only started playing the game in like 2021. Oh, exaggerating, right. Yeah, he didn't have. Oh, I bumped into the fucking wall there. Yeah, he has more along the lines of like someone like I think Frit, because Frit was relatively new to the game as well. Why did he quit? I mean, if you're a good friend,
Talking to you.
you probably know why. I used to be pretty pally with McCallaghan, but I just stopped talking to him. Just didn't really have much in common with him, to be honest. Like we were competitive a lot with Leon B, And then my daughter was born, and then I couldn't run it anymore. And then with this category,
Green light.
he was steaming ahead of it, and then I was starting to run it again, and I was PBing and PBing and PBing, and then my son was born, and I had to take a break as well. And then I ran a lot of categories, like a lot of categories. But back around that time, I was talking to him a lot about Leon B strats and stuff. Yeah, it's rough. Like, I've seen the game be really cruel to him, to be honest. It's been cruel to all of us, but I have seen some clips where it's just been fucking dog rough for him. He was always able to be so kind of calm, but then when the run would when something really bad would happen and it would die, he'd be like, you could tell he was so fucking pissed off. He'd say this thing where he'd be like,
Red light.
I don't even, I can't speak French, but he was like, oh putain. He'd say something like that, you know. No, hang on, I hate this. One second. I can't fucking do that, man, with these keys. I can't fucking do it. For fuck's sake. Whoa. Yeah, he has a daughter, he said. I mean, it's not a secret. He said it on stream. I think a few years... I think he has like an 8-year-old daughter now. I think she's like 8 years old. So yeah, he has at least one kid as well, so... When it comes to Family Man %, he's the fastest guy in this category for sure.
Red light.
I lost a whole second. I lost a second there to that mistake. I have to make a save there to practice that. Oh, bad RNG. Nothing I can do. It's rip run. Literally rip run. Literally rip run. Nothing I can do. Good start though. And Kurt when it was, yeah, 0 and yeah, I don't think McCallaghan ran one remake though. I know he ran a bit of 0, didn't he? And then yeah, 5 with Curtis.
Last Friday night, I was walking home from the bar. This woman started coming towards me. She was
2 months ago, yeah. They're mates, they're friends. Which is interesting how they became friends. I don't know how they became. Like I often wondered, did they know each other before I2? Because I guess they just sort of clicked.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Stop moving.
freeze! I'll shoot!
No, that shooting the ground is an older.
Red light.
Everyone shoots the ground, but you can't shoot the ground with this new strat. I mean, you can, but if you shoot the ground with this new route, you have to shoot 2 bullets now because you have to shoot the zombie in the face. Long story. Cytox, what's going on, man? Welcome on in.
Man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just
Oh, really?
tell us a story.
Slander, what's up? Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the knives. It's not a route change, it's like an inventory change, that's the thing. It's not so much a route change, it's an inventory change. But I use the word route, it's the only word I know how to use.
I'll shoot!
Red light.
Ah, don't slow down, Leon, come on. Oh, he Mike Tyson me. Yeah, like I didn't know if I ever wanted to speak about this like publicly, but like I haven't spoken to McCallaghan in a really long time, and I know a lot of other people haven't spoken to him in a long time either. I know how like aloof he is and inactive, but I kind of a few years ago I got into a bit of a spat with him. I remember what happened. Like I always suspected the reason why we didn't talk was because he didn't like me, and so I was running Claire A back in like must have been fucking like 2020. It was actually 2022. I think it was 2022 because I think it was the year my daughter was born, and it was around the time when there was a big debate over who actually holds the world record for Claire A, because at the time there was a YouTube VOD that Curtis had that was like a 48:15 or 48:12 or something like that, right? But it wasn't on the boards, and Ferretto had the record, like on the boards, and his was like a 48:21 or something, or 48:18 or something, a few seconds slower, right, than Curtis's run on YouTube. And so what I usually do on my stream is that I put, because I know people will always ask me what's the world record, I put it in my title and I put it in my splits as well. Funny enough, I don't have it in my splits here, but I usually did back then. But I wrote Ferretto has the world record, and I was aware of the VOD on YouTube for Curtis, right? But I didn't really. I'm by the book. I go by the book, and on the boards it just said Ferretto was the world record, or it could have been shots, shots, but I'm pretty sure it was Ferretto. And I just said, like, people kept asking me, like, is that the world record? And I was like, well, it's the record on the boards, so it's the one that, I guess it's the only one that officially matters,
Look at the fucking pace!
What a fucking time. Oh no. So that's what I said, and it wasn't like a jab at Curtis. It could have been anyone, like Orch could have had a VOD that was like not verified, or anyone could have, because I've always liked Curtis. And McCallaghan linked the video. This was years ago, and he linked the video in the chat, and I was like, I know the video exists, but I just don't agree that it should be the world record. And McCallaghan was saying it's the world record, and I was like, I don't think it should be called the world record because it's not verified, Doesn't matter who it is. And I was like, look, I just don't like I don't like calling a VOD that's not verified a world record, You can call it an unverified world record. And I was like, I just don't really like it when that happens, Just personal taste. I just don't like that. And then I sensed that McCallaghan got annoyed at me because he was like, I can't remember the exact words he used, but he was like, I've deleted runs before. He's like, I've taken runs off the boards before. And I felt like he felt I was attacking him and Curtis, but I wasn't. I was just a bit frustrated by the confusion of it all. I was like, look, I don't know why we have to call this record the record of that record, not the record,
Freeze!
And
I'll shoot!
I always suspect, because I could pinpoint the exact
Look at the
moment.
fucking pace!
Why am I golden like mad here? Oh fuck! I could actually pinpoint the exact moment. That's when he stopped talking to me, and like I did have a few. I think I had a couple of interactions with him after that. Like I said hello to him in Mondo's stream once when he was running Village, and he just sent like an emote back of like a parrot. I construed that as like a way of him saying, you never shut the fuck up. You just talk a lot. You're an idiot. That's what I took it as. And then he was running Leon A60 once, and I was more experienced in that category, and he was like on PB pace at G3, and the run kind of died. I just came in, and I was trying to give him like one or two tips, like things he could do. I was like, you could do this, you could swap that out, you could discard this, pick up this last knife, you know, whatever. And he was like, oh, he was like, hey Lucy, he's like, ah no, he's like, it's dead. He's like, this run is dead.
You all right?
And that was the last time I ever spoke to him.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
You know, I just never got. I always thought he didn't like me after that because he never really initiated any conversations with me ever, and he never came into my stream ever again. And like me and Curtis were always like, I actually spoke to him. Curtis put up a video, and he put up a video on YouTube, and I commented on it to kind of clear the air with him. And me and him were fine. We cleared the air like no problem at all. This was like 2.5, 3 years ago. And me and Curtis were fine. Like only relatively recently, he commented on one of my videos saying "GG's, congrats," and I was having a little conversation with him. And I don't see him much though anymore. But like I speak more to Curtis than I would to McCallaghan. And I always thought that McCallaghan just didn't like me for that, you know, because I didn't think that we should call a world record that's not on the boards verified, you know. And it was also a little bit because there was history with runs being deleted before, you know, and lo and behold, that run that he linked with, that, you know, a lot of these runs are not even on the boards at the moment, as far as I know. So I just didn't like. I just didn't like the fact that people were saying that Ferretto didn't have the record, you know, and it wasn't like a disrespectful thing against Curtis, you know. He was like a pioneer of Claire A, you know. That's the thing.
Shit. It's everybody.
But it was nothing. It was nothing personal. It always kind of perplexed me that I never, like, I got on. I was fine with Curtis, but never really spoke to McCallaghan ever again. So I just thought that was the reason why. I could be well wrong. I could be reading too much into it, because I know a lot of people just haven't seen him. All the won our world records, but doesn't post them because he uses skins, and they aren't allowed really. Yeah, but funny enough, he posted all his runs again on this game. Like his current PB is like a 48-12. Yeah, it's a 48-12, I think it is.
I believe you. Just tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night.
I don't know. My world record? I don't have a world record in this category. And like the thing, I think the crux of it was that I think a few people thought that I was implying that Curtis was, you know, doing some under the radar stuff, but I wasn't. I genuinely wasn't fucking saying that. I was just saying, look, just because it's not on the boards, I was like, I don't think I should say that's the world record on my stream, you know.
Red light.
And I was just a bit frustrated with like the whole debate because everyone was kind of going back and forth about it. Rulers, what's up? Welcome on in. What is up? Like, Curtis taught me a lot of things. Curtis taught me... He taught me how to not get stunned by the flashbang. Like, you know when you throw a flashbang? I always thought that you have to throw the flashbang, stop completely, and then move. And he was like, no, you can actually move forward. This was years ago. You can move forward, stop at the last second, then go, and then you won't be flashed. And that was like a huge lesson that I learned from him, so... Curtis has always been very helpful. Music, what's up? Tankster, what's up? Posture check. Pal, you should be in bed.
It's everybody.
Learning Claire first.
There it is. The station.
Will have been verified. Like, it kind of... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I never had a problem. I actually always liked McCallaghan, but then it kind of put a sour taste in my mouth because I thought he just didn't like me. I still don't know if he likes me, you know that? And it felt weird for me because I kind of... to be honest, I kind of avoided certain categories that he was competing in because I was like, if he doesn't like me, well then he probably doesn't want to be associated with me. So then I avoided a lot of categories. This is a bit of a revelation, but like, yeah, I avoided a lot of categories because he was playing them, you know. And I enjoyed competing with him back in like 2021 in like Leon B. But I deliberately steered out of his way, you know.
You all right?
I kind of regret doing that because like I could have.
I'll be back for you.
You could have rekindled something. I don't know. Like maybe I'm overthinking it, but I always liked him. To this day, I don't have an issue. I genuinely don't really have an issue with him at all. Like
Green light.
I just had a confusion with him. I just suspected he just didn't like me. Top 20 in LAS. Like, definitely, for top 20, I'd say I wouldn't recommend using this route, to be honest.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy.
It's just a bit unnecessarily difficult, in my opinion, this route.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Frit route from the guide. Well, that Frit route though is the old route though. That's not the current route.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Because it was actually, believe it, I'm not tooting my own horn here, but it was myself who accidentally discovered this route, and then Frit cleaned it up. My son was born, couldn't play the game, and then he cleaned up the inventory and stuff. Like it was myself who figured out that you could do the G3 fight like that, like kind of faster. And then I looked to see which knife that we could ditch, and it's the knife at the shutter in RPD, going into RPD2. That's the knife we have to ditch. And then Frit cleaned up that route so well that in the inventory, and then he was just able to PB with it, and he did a great job with the bosses like Tyrant.
This is out of control.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's just I don't mean to be opening up a can of worms because it's like this.
Everybody.
It was almost like it was like a phantom beef or something, because I always just felt weird when people brought up McCallaghan because I never know what to say about him, because I always just feel like he just doesn't like me. Oh. I thought it was Rip again. I was like, I'm gonna say, why am I doing that again? Don't even have to run around it. Using controller. Macho, what's up? What's the story? Yeah, like this is not a good representation because I'm de-rusting with new keybinds and the hardest route. In my opinion, the hardest route. Like I could probably go back to the old route and I think I'd be much more comfortable. But even if I PB'd, I'd be like, but if I learned the other route, I'd be like 2 seconds faster, you know, naturally.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
I think.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Green light.
No. Nice flick. Could this be a PB in the gas station? No. Almost. Oof. 0.07 off.
Attention all citizens.
This is out of control. everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
This is an insane entrance. This is such a good run.
Green light.
How is that not gold? Look at that. Look at that. Sub 28 RPD. Wow. Might be a while till you see that again. Holy shit. I feel like my prison puzzle is not great, and I think the worst puzzle that I'm slow at is the key codes in the lab. When you first enter the lab. I hate that with a passion. Nearly a 203.
Jesus! They're everywhere!
What a pace, man. This is fucking unbelievable to start. How am I able to get this start this early, like? Jesus. How long are you playing the game?
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Oh, that was a bit slow in fairness. $150, alright. Yeah, like the likes of me, Ferretto, 7RAD, Orch. We've all like over 4,000 hours in this game. I think Mondo has like 3,000 hours in the game. That really is nothing, yeah, it's 150 is nothing.
Green light.
What a pace. Jesus.
What in
For an ammo pickup as well, like, wow. This is like D-Tech standard. D-Tech was like the best player at like the beginning of the game, like the first 2 minutes. Not the first like 5 minutes.
I've got something to show you.
We always used to joke about that. Best early game player of all time. What mouse are you using?
Green light.
Jesus, man, this is a crazy good pace for this route. That would have been a 419. First day back, 419. Logitech, bin it, man, bin it. Like, I don't know, have you been in with the Discord lately? Like, me and Orch did this like investigation over the mice and the Logitech. I knew you were going to say Logitech. Logitech is the worst mouse for this game. It's the worst. Especially the 504. Is it the 504? 503? Funny enough though, the G402 is better than the 5 though. And the G3 is better than the G402. So it's like the older the model is, this apparently according to the spreadsheet that we have, apparently it's a bit better. But I'm telling you, man, get a Corsair, get the mouse that me and McCallaghan have. I'm telling you, Orch just bought it, and he's fucking PBing left and right.
Marvin?
Oh no! Oh, why? It's Rip Run.
By zombies.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do it. Oh man!
Marvin. Damn it.
Oh, it's gonna be Rip. This is Rip Run. Has to be. I forgot that I can't actually have the gun in that spot. I completely forgot that I can't even do that, like. I'm not even allowed to have the gun there in that spot, I think. Actually, you know what? I probably could have left it. I could have left that. That's annoying. It just makes my swapping different for G3, that's all. Could actually make it a bit easier, I suppose. Right, good to know. I'll leave it next time. That shouldn't have been timeless. Oh, I thought he was gonna... This was a great pace. Now it's suddenly a mediocre one. New mouse, he smashed the... What? How did he smash it? Oh, I'm trying to go too fast with these points. Two down. Okay, two down.
Red light.
It's a bad pace, but I'll take it. Whatever. With a lick. Oh. Find that awkward. Why did he do that?
Red light.
I'm gonna keep going. I need to stop worrying about the beginning so much. Maybe I will reset. Fucking hell. Quick shot. Smashes it on the desk.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Yeah, get the Corsair Iron Claw. Oh man. Nah, that mouse is not good, I'm telling you. Literally that. Yeah, like I'll show you now how to do it, right? I'll show you now how to quick draw, right? Let me get a save. I'll show you how to quick draw. Like, you're talking about quick draw and shot boost, right? That's what you're talking about. You're talking about quick draw and shot boost. So, like, do we have a... So, you have to have a sub-weapon on you, right? Quick draw. All you're doing, right? So, you know the way you hold space to take out the knife. About half a second before you shoot. Now, it's not always easy to execute it, but you may as well try it. About half a second before you shoot, you just hit space and shoot. So it's like... See the way Leon... see the way there he didn't even lift the gun. He shot it almost at the hip, so he doesn't even lift the gun fully before it shoots. It saves like 0.06, 0.05 apparently. The more important thing you gotta do though is actually the shot boost. So when you have to be holding shift. So in the keys here, like the controls here. Oh no, hang on, where is it? Yeah, run type. You have to have it on hold. Now you can do it on, like for years I didn't have it on hold at all. I had it on toggle. I had it on toggle for years. But if you want to do proper real good shot boosts, you pretty much have to have it on hold. So you have to hold shift the whole time, the whole run. And all you're doing is letting go of shift. Like that. That's a shot boost. It saves like over 0.1 that does. So if you're combining both of them, you're saving nearly 0.2 every time you shoot. So it's something like this. Something like that. Even I'm not perfect at doing it, but you may as well do it if you're going to give it a go. Like that. Like that. Instead of just this. Oh, I fucked up there, but you get the idea. Aim, then space, and shoot, right? No, space first, then shoot. Play around with it, because you have to get the timing right. It's like something like half a second after you hit space. That's when you fire. And as you're firing, you let go of shift. And as the bullet exits the gun, then you hold shift again, these shot boosts. There's another thing as well that you got to learn is ledge boost. So like you can get the shift boost there at the beginning of the run, right? But you know ledge boost, I'll show you what ledge boost is, right? If you go to ledge boost is mainly for the sewers. It's a small little optimization.
Red light.
But I'll show you now. I'll have to kill all the zombies, but I'll show you now. And this is a thing where like you can do this without holding shift. Like having shift on hold. I'll have a grenade, do it? Yeah, just kill these fuckers. Just to show you. So say you're getting up out of the sewers. And you're just doing this. You're just holding shift. And see the way Leon kind of he like lunged into the animation. That's slow. Shift boost is this. So if you watch the keys, I'm not holding shift for a second, and I click shift at the right time, and you'll see Leon. Watch. See that? He's already in the middle of the run animation. There's no like acceleration period, you know. That saves you a tiny bit of time because you're doing that a few times in the run, like. I fucked up there because it's hard to do it in practice. There, that was quick. That's ledge boost. And you do that in Hunk a few times. Like, I think a couple of times. Which it's important with Hunk. Exactly, yeah. You're basically just shift boosting right after a cutscene. That's basically what you're doing. Again, it's not something that's like vitally important. If you want to get like what you want to get like a top 20, but it's important for like if you learn that, if you can learn things like that, then you can get fucking world record. Like, and then optimally, oh, I'll have to reset this. I'm talking a lot, but like optimally getting off a ladder, like you can't hold shift as you're getting off a ladder. You have to let go of shift, and then as you're getting off the ladder, that's when you hit shift at the right time. Because if you do that, if you're holding shift the whole time, Leon or whoever, Claire, is going to get off the ladder all crooked and beige, and it's just going to be a really awkward line that you're going to be taking.
Man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just
That's actually really important, I think, the ladder, because you're going to be losing, I guess, nearly a full second there if you got way off. Like your line is going to be bad, like really bad. Pretty much, yeah. Any animations that stop you from running, you can do it as well by jumping into the water, but it's not as noticeable. Like the only thing that's different there, I think, is that he doesn't pull out his gun as he doesn't pull out his gun quite the same way.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Yeah, that's the thing about Hunk.
Red light.
With certain animations, with certain RNG variations, with that zombie that bites your ankles, with Hunk, you do have to you have to ledge boost there. And funny enough, sometimes you're actually better off not ledge boosting with that zombie, depending on the RNG, I find. Sometimes. Yeah, I got bored of Hunk. I will go back to it. I want to get a 35 at least. I have a low 36. But it's hard when you have it's hard when you have kids and you work full time. Like back in the, like, if I was running Hunk, nothing but Hunk back in like 2022, man, I think I would have done really well. But I'm struggling to find the time to play it. Like,
It's everybody. They've all turned.
cause like you're just sitting there. I feel like nobody is like entertained by it either. Like, I'm a bit bored of it too. Like, it's just running the same fucking 20 seconds of the run over and over. Like, it's awful. It's only exciting when a run gets going, you know. Speaking of, I didn't think this run could be that boring either, but this is starting to bore me too. I might just start using safe strats, slightly safer strats.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
What time is it? Jesus, so early.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Green light.
Oh.
What the?
Take it.
attention.
Until the end of the run, my second monitor is dead, so you can't see splits. There has to be a way of having splits. Can you not just go, what's mine on? Yeah, can you not go just windowed mode on the game? And then just put the splits on the side? I'm playing on windowed at the moment.
Shit.
Yeah, we were speaking about Jicka-chan earlier. Wasn't even surprised that he got it. Chaz, what's up? Been a while.
There it is.
What's going on?
Station.
Just push this one.
Red light.
How long has it been? Jesus. mean, I'm not on Twitch as much anymore, but I'm trying to be. How have you been, man? Been a long time. Fly over the splits. Well, that shouldn't happen if you're playing it on windowed mode. As far as I know. Ask Contact Mondo. He runs it on one monitor as far as I know. Ran it, I mean. He doesn't really run it anymore.
Jesus! They're everywhere!
That's a bit slow.
Does anyone know what started this?
Potty train my toddler.
All you need to know is that this place will eat you alive.
0 stars. Potty, I did potty training. Oh man, I feel your pain. I did potty training about a month ago, and it was the worst thing I've ever experienced. Like, other than like bedtime routine issues and stuff, and like nighttime stuff, I think potty training was the worst thing I've ever fucking done with my child. Like, just like them randomly shitting themselves and randomly pissing themselves, and you're like telling them over and over again, just tell me when you want to go to the bathroom. And then they just keep bringing them to the bathroom just randomly, like every like 20 minutes. And they're just not getting it. But it took my daughter maybe about a week to understand. Because I feel like you kind of do have to, you have to let them piss themselves, because you have to let them feel how unpleasant it is to be wet, you know, and to be like full of shit, you know. Because it just start, then it starts to compute in their heads when they go, oh god, I better go to the bathroom. This is a, like, I know what happens if I do this. Like, they're starting to understand consequences a bit, you know. Fuck.
Red light.
Oh.
What in the...
Arch does too, does he? There you go. You don't know, Cytox? Man, I thought you were a fanatic of Hulk, dude. Yeah, he finally got it. He drew. He drew the record again. Oh. Yeah, he finally did it. He got a 33 finally. And funny enough, he says he's not giving up. He says he wants to get a 32.
Green light.
Like the first ever 32. No shift boost. I'm talking a lot. Yeah, man, go have a look. You lose a lot of FPS in Windows, really. I'm the opposite. I don't think I've ever heard anyone saying that about this game. You lose a lot of FPS in Windows, really. Why is that? Yeah, potty training. Don't worry about it though. You will get better. Like, it will click in their heads eventually. Like it will happen. It's so annoying, but
Marvin, I've got a situation.
man, I'm talking a lot. I need to stop talking. I keep forgetting what I'm doing, and I have no muscle memory at all anymore.
Marvin! Damn it.
But you have to admit, like, this room here, I just lost. I went down to 91 frames there. That's normal. A lot of runners lose frames in that particular room there for some reason.
Red light.
So it's not a big. That's not a big deal. A couple of weeks ago, watching your Hulk world record. Oh yeah. Do you know what? The only reason why I really let it out was because I hated it. I hated running that category. 60 FPS Hulk. nobody likes that type of fucking run. Like. I was just glad to be done with it, you know.
Look at the fucking pace!
That's a good run, though. Good pacing. FPS. Trust me, nothing on listen to me when I say this. Nothing on 60 FPS is fun. It's awful. Like avoid it. Like. Oh, I'm talking so much. I have to do offline runs. I have no muscle memory, and I didn't get the shift boost. I have no muscle memory at all. And this liquor is gonna get me now because he's on the wall. Yeah, it's the third time he's licked me today. Menuing is awful. Stair skating is the worst.
Red light.
Stair skating is abysmal. May as well play OG right too. Three world records back to back. You know what? I remember I got 4 world records in a day. I remember, like those tofu runs. I think it was something like that. That was like my most in a day.
Look at the fucking pace!
Randy Orton living up to it, yeah. Oh, he's a Frit. A no stair skating category. You know, I'd probably like that. It's only for 60 as well. Like the thing about 60 is we found that on 60 FPS, the game struggles to register your mouse when you're stair skating for some reason on 60. That was actually a good insertion there. I'm getting used to that now.
Look at the fucking pace!
Right, I'm actually ahead of my PB by like 2 seconds. It's not major. I mean, that is still a good thing, I guess. But. And it's not just stair skating, it's some quick turns don't register either. So you end up taking what's called baby turns. Losing a random second here and there. Ah, I can't get used to these keys. I'm really struggling with these keys, guys. It doesn't work for me. Fuck. It's a reset. It's a reset. This is... Oh, these keys are really, really bothering me now. It's hard to talk and try and play the game with a new route and new keys, you know. It's so difficult to get used to this. Fuck.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this.
Sorry about this. There's only one way to learn.
Tell us a story. Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
1 second, 1 second.
I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face.
It looks like it was rotting.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, it'll sink their teeth in you.
Sorry, I just got sent pictures of my daughter.
Just getting good.
She was playing with her cousin today, Sophie. Yeah, like the thing about it is, like, it's not as it's like as soon as he got it, he wasn't even surprised or like emotional, you know. It wasn't a surprise for anyone really. Like the Olivia plays. Thank you for the follow. What is up? Like his VOD, his other VOD was the best, wasn't it? The Never Surrender, or not Never Surrender. That's Terry McKay. Jicka number 1, you know. Jicka number 1 was just the best. It's hard to top that video, you know. But yeah, like it's Rennet, what's the story, man? Welcome on in. Welcome to hell, son. What's up? Very, very welcome. How did Onimusha go? I was gonna say Helldivers, but I know you're playing Onimusha.
Green light.
Yeah, but I'm doing good, Olivia. You're over on Kick. I'm streaming on I'm streaming on 2 different platforms. Yeah, I'm reading your chats, of course. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I just got raided there by Rennet. Trying to learn the game again. I'm a speedrunner of this game, and I haven't ran this particular run in a long time. There's a new, slightly new route, and I have complete new key binding, so it's very, very difficult. Really, really hard. Helldivers. Oh, you went on Helldivers in the end, did you?
You alright? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
From Dublin, Ireland.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Dublin, Ireland.
Red light.
That violin. What violin? Big shout out there, guys. Sorry. You all know who Rennet is at this stage. Of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, that guy is despised in our country, believe it or not. We don't talk about him. Hunk's theme? Hunk's a violin? I don't think it's a violin, is it?
You alright? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
I don't think so.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Red light.
Oh, nice flick. Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. A vuvuzela. Well, let me hear it in my head. Oh, I suppose it is a violin, yeah. I suppose it is. I suppose it is a violin.
Attention all citizens.
But it's kind of remixed and shit, isn't it? It's...
This is out
Yeah.
of control.
I never thought of it as a violin. It's just so intense that I never thought of it as an instrument that kind of classic, you know.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
Oh yeah, that's the best one. Sometimes I used to listen to that when I was late for work. It'd make it so epic. It's a great start.
Green light.
At the gym. It's not that good a start. Graphic designer. I appreciate it, but I don't really think I don't think I'd be into it, to be honest.
Hurry! Open up!
I do appreciate it, but
Open this goddamn door!
I just wouldn't be into it. It wouldn't be for me. I'm sorry. I do appreciate it though. Usually it's a bot that asks me stuff like that, but you seem like a real person, so I'm sorry. Wow, that's a great start. It's a cello or double bass. Yeah. It's some sort of string instrument. For sure. No, I know you're a real person. It's why I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm usually a lot more like dismissive, but genuinely I don't have the money either to be like spending on stuff like this. I do appreciate it though. I quite like my logo with my Bajaj face. I've had that for like 7 years. Thank you though. Again soon. Did you see that there were rumors again resurfacing about RE3 remake, like director's cut? Ridiculous. Why didn't he stair skate? Well, it was my fault. I should have stair skate. I didn't know whether I was gonna do a quick turn or.
Red light.
That's fine. Mr. Boblex, welcome on in.
What in the...
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
I'm sorry, Olivia. Honestly, I'd be happy to point you in a different direction. Other streamers. Ah, that was a bad puzzle. The first.
Green light.
It wasn't that bad, I suppose. RE rumors are going to catatonic coma. Yeah, me too. You're not drunk at all. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Has a distinct purple tinge to it. So whenever I load up Twitch, it catches the corner of my... Really? Purple tinge?
Claire!
Really?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I took that on a Snapchat filter back in like 2018. And I was like this... And it made my face all like...
Claire. It's so nice to see
Look like a troglodyte, you know?
Helicopter
Caveman.
not in
Yeah.
nowhere.
you in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
Sorry, Olivia. I really wish I could help you, but I don't know what to say. I'm more into just streaming and speedrunning and PBing. That's what I'm into. I'm sorry.
Marvin, I've got a situation. Here.
I'm sorry.
Marvin, do you
Really
copy?
wish I could help, but
Marvin.
I'm more of a streamer who's just like into... Oh, Dude, I have to stop talking. I went into 7 raid E mode. I went into my old mode of... Fuck. Right. That's... Like, the answer is no. I'm sorry. Fuck, I went into my old... Oh. I thought it was Q&E and enter. But no, it's not. Yeah, it's an old photo, you know.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Green light.
Oh, fuck you, man. God, this is tedious. More tedious than I thought it would be. Oh. I know this one, in fairness, is quite polite. You can't see the comments, but yeah. I'm sorry. I feel bad saying no, but I feel like streamers who are more into, like, you know, what's the word? Like just doing like casual streams and casual playthroughs and chill streams are, you know, are more into stuff like that than I am. Is a bot? Wow.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Didn't think they were a bot.
Red light.
Seemed really polite. Usually the bot is like they're responding to me. That fooled me, to be sure. Now I don't feel as bad. Thank you. Yeah, AI. Fucking hell. Jesus, man. That's impressive. Like, literally talking to Terminator right there.
This is out of control.
I can give you... I'm a professional graphic designer. You want the mascot? Yeah.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is.
I have detailed files. Do you know, is there... I was thinking, is there a way of speaking to ChatGPT while in your car, like you're talking to Alexa? Like, just having a conversation with it. That would be so... Like, I'd be addicted to that in the car.
Green light.
You know what I did as well? You can you? How can you do that? Is it like built in on the app? Because I have the app on my phone. It has a voice mode. What? I didn't know this. Okay, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Or Monday, going to work. Talking about my feelings. And my life problems.
Jesus.
Open up!
Wow, okay.
Open up! Open this goddamn door!
No more crying in traffic about my life problems. Someone brought an AI lawyer to... Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. To court. I'd be fairly confident, like, the AI would do pretty well, right? Another case, some murdered father's daughter created an AI of him to forgive the killer. What? I didn't hear about that. Oh, that was a bad pickup. I didn't hear about that now. Talking together, no way. You know, it's like that movie Her. That movie is basically not science fiction anymore. Like, yeah, what if you could have, like, in the next 5 to 10 years, just have your own, like, house robot made, and ChatGPT is built in it, and you can have a conversation with it, and you can ask it to do things for you, like your own little C-3PO. Hi, robot. And would you trust it? There's no way I could trust it. You see those Tesla cars now that drive themselves? There's no way I'd trust that with kids in the car. Oh, I'm talking so much again. I hate that RNG though.
Red light.
Yeah, lost a bit of time there, it's fine.
What in the?
That was a good door.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Mark?
Joy.
I've got something to show you.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
That's a weird one. That's a weird concept. Like, what if you had like a maid like that that's a robot and then you had sex with it? Like, would your partner feel like you're cheating on her? Oh, I didn't know what to do.
Green
I
light.
was thinking about that thing I just said there. Makes zero noise too. Speedrun RE2. Oh, you'd be like sub 50. Gotta test it in auto drive. For an hour. It was very unsettling, but the smoothest ride of no way. So it's the only thing about it is though, like, you're right, it might be a really smooth journey and it might drive very, very well, but like, could it react to things
Situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies.
that only a human could react to, you know? Like,
Copy. Marvin. Damn it.
or could it react better, I wonder? Like, if an oncoming car is coming at you, does it get out of the way? Like does it make split-second decisions based on like imminent danger? You know. Ah, that's why I can't put the gun there. Okay. I hate having to put the gun the other way though. Like, does it weigh in options? You know, like if it's forced to make a dangerous decision, which dangerous decision will it make? You know what I mean? Not that that ever happens that often when you're driving, but like it does happen to people, you know. Could have turned earlier there.
Green light.
Saw a video where one corrected too early. Ended up causing a crash, really. Cross town outlet. LiDAR. Is that how you say that? Terrible. Awful.
Red light.
Why did Leon do that? He like bumped into this and it made me go like crooked into the table. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna have to just take runs now. I'm looking for just really good RPD ones and it's not happening. I had a few good RPD ones, but then I really am noticing though I'm struggling to run while I'm talking a lot. With these new keybinds.
You alright? Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze!
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, it's not Leon that's the problem. It's
Green light.
It's me. It's the keybinds. I just don't understand them half the time. Like that was a good switch, good flick there. That's a great gas station. A laser that can see through fog. So they refuse to use that. I can't tell the difference between the Looney Tunes. Oh, really? Well, I'd say it's a pretty valid reason not to use it, right?
There it is.
Like, I would never feel comfortable having my kids in a car that's self-driven by, like, AI. Like, if I'm involved in a crash, I'd prefer it to be my problem. You know, my fault, if you know what I mean, like I'd never forgive myself if I put my kids in a car that's driven by a robot, you know? Like, in order for that to be truly, like, really well trusted, it needs to have a, like, pretty damn close to 100% success rate. And, like I suppose if every car on the planet was like that, there'd be less crashes, right? If they all drove the way they should, right? Because a lot of accidents are just human error, like stupidity and ego in the car and road rage. AI doesn't have that, right? Yeah. Caution Claire is, I'm telling you, like, Caution Claire is, like, objectively weird. Like, it's just... Because this is the way you're supposed to be running. Like, you're supposed to be in fine. Like, the game doesn't really... like. The thing about Claire is that, like, the game doesn't really know. It's as if the game's not designed to see the player in caution 100% of the run, you know? Well, not 100% of the run, but, you know, until, you know, gas station to streets, then caution, nothing but. Like, the game behaves kind of, like, the enemies behave a little strangely. I find, like, I'd have to pick examples, but, and then her movement as well sways a lot. Her stair skates require you to have slightly better execution, because you have to kind of angle the mouse a certain way on every stair skate, depending on the stairs. Doors are more of a nuisance for her. You have to mash on more of them. Leon, you don't even have to mash on a lot of the doors. He's thicker and, yeah, he's slower, but I find there's no, like, rocket science when it comes to his movement. But when it comes to Claire's, again, this could be just me being more used to Leon, but it makes more sense to me where Leon is more normal, like blocky. Like, I feel like you could give a player like Claire in caution for the first time and Leon in fine for the first time, and they'd probably find Leon more normal. That's how I'd probably interpret the two characters. But the only two good things about Claire is that her hitbox is smaller and her knife is better. Her knife swings are better. Everything else about her movement I just can't stand. Her height is shorter.
Green light.
She's shorter than Leon, so, like, there's a way higher chance of zombies, like, blocking shots with their hands, whereas Leon is, like, face to face with the zombies. Very nice. Let's go.
I'm surrounded by zombies.
That's just me though. When it comes to Claire, like I run Claire just like perfectly fine. Like I just. If someone put a gun to my head and they said like, look, who's better movement? Whose movement do you prefer? I'd say Leon's because it's just more normal. Like, oh, Leon. Speaking of, that's just I like hitting D with my old key bindings there. It prevents it from happening. That little door touch.
Red light.
With the new key binds, I don't know. I feel comfortable. Oh, I need to get used to that again. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that left click doesn't fucking work on some things, and I don't know which things they are. Like left click just simply doesn't fucking work there. I hate that. Why can't it work everywhere? Like there's certain things that this key won't work, even though it's confirmed. It's bound to confirm.
Green light.
And I could have been 4 seconds in the green here. Oh, I fucked up the shot boost there. It's on the wall. No. Oh. How did I not get grabbed there? I thought it was Rip. I just stayed so close to the wall. Kind of.
Green light. Green light.
What? Why wouldn't the... What? It wouldn't work for me. What the fuck happened there? It's like the game...
Green light.
That's so annoying. I could have saved time there. I'd love to see a clip of that. What the hell happened there? None of my keys worked. I couldn't pause the game. Like, to skip the animation. I had to skip the cutscene. That? I've never seen that before. What the fuck happened there? Did I click off the game? That's actually insane. Like, that's an 832. That's like a genuine 832 secret room because I picked up the ammo. And it could have been like slightly faster because I made like something happened there with the menu.
Work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down.
16. Not Not too bad.
Somebody's watching me.
I'll take it. Somebody's watching me. Whoa. You know what dumb movie I watched recently that I really enjoyed? The new Godzilla and King Kong. Tiger, what's up? Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I hope to see myself.
Look at the fucking pace!
More consistently too, for sure. And I need to stream more consistently if I want to get a PB in this. I really do.
Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
I need a lot of time with this category. A lot of time. A lot of de-rusting and failure and familiarizing myself with it. No music right now, what the hell? Should be.
Green light.
Like I feel like my early game is pretty damn good. Like pretty damn good enough with these keybinds.
Look at the fucking pace!
Right, that was better. What's happened to the music? It's like the game is bugged. It used to happen to me sometimes back in the day. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have done that line there. It's a bit slower doing that, I think.
Look at the fucking pace!
How? Nah, this one is fucked. It's fucked. I should have. I wasn't familiar with that RNG. That's never happened in practice. Didn't know what to do. I was like, "Well, I stop and shoot him." I should have just bounced around him. I should have just known. That was a great pace. What would have that have been? With my other splits. Hang on. Update them, yeah. Hang on a minute. I want to use my other splits. I want to see what they are. Hang on. These splits. Whoa. Yeah, my actual PB splits. Because, like, I thought I got a 32 there. Yeah, I would have been 4 seconds in the bloody green with the slower fucking RPD1 route. That is insane. Like, wow. There we go, okay. Okay, I'll use these splits for now. Just, why not? Why is he going into that room? That could be a problem on B scenario, because you're not supposed to go into that room there on the B scenario either. So you really have to pay attention to what run you're running. So it used to happen to me a lot where I'm just having a conversation with people and then I do what I'm not supposed to do. Oh shit, guys, sorry. I'll be back in a sec.